Sorry I'm a bit late, guys. 2 hours. I've got a cold, I'm afraid. Bit of a sore throat. Yeah, I've pretty much been out of it for the day, so I didn't get anything done here unless, let's say, what we did last time. I thought I'd have this done. Oh well. Oh. Oh, my throat is killing me. Now, I just check out the stream. Don't be a moment. There I am. There it is. For some strange reason, it automatically transferred over itself. Although I did get a Microsoft update today. Who knows? Yeah, maybe it was Xbox. But I doubt it, to be honest. Now. Oh. Okay. Yeah. We'll finish that and I'll have to do something. Excuse me, around the doorways as well. I think I got a plan for that one. Right. Now, clear the weather. Oh, hi MJ. I've got a really bad cold. Yeah, my throat is a little sore and I have to breathe through my mouth. But I was right, I was catching a cold. So how have you been, MJ? I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, I was so drowsy because of it, I slept through my alarm. Although it's a cell phone alarm, it's not that loud, but it's usually more than loud enough to wake me up. Found out yesterday my heart starts pumping blood before it's supposed to. Oh, now I've got to wait like a week while a heart specialist reviews my tests and see what they find. Oh. I've got a strange thing with mine as well. My heart pumps very, very slow. But my specialist told me, with some people, it's kind of normal, you know. But yours might be obviously different. Just still getting the same amount. Just still getting the same amount. I hope it turns out okay, MJ. You know, hopefully it will be a strange, but, you know, not really bad thing. Like mine was. I'll be just muting this every so often while I blow my nose. I've got some tissues here. It shan't be a second. Okay, that's better. A little bit better. No, I've got a cold. A really nasty one, Joe. My eyes are puffy. I'm breathing through my mouth. My nose is totally blocked. And, at least so far, my throat. It's a little bit sore, but it's not too bad. Oh, thanks for the bits, Joe. That's really nice of you. Appreciate it. How have you been, Joe? Weird plans. Uh, weird pains. Sorry. Really been scaring me, especially when it hurt deep breaths. Yeah, my dad used to have trouble breathing, but they put him on a medication, MJ, and it seemed to work for him. Maybe that's what you need, some kind of medication. Well, if you maybe I don't know, maybe it's something got to do with the blood. I don't really know much about that part of it. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I'm okay. It's just a cold. My kid probably brought back from school with him, and you know what it's like. I don't usually get colds. Now let's get these little guys in. I was so out of it today. I didn't even get anything done on this. Mm. Hmm. Ah no, that pleasure is reserved for my wife, Jill. She's the one that's gonna kill me. I should be so lucky. I should be so lucky. No, I'll be nagged to that. Yeah, no natural death for Croc. Nah, when my time comes, I'll just, you know, swim out to the middle of the swamp. Oh yeah, I'm always pretty careful. But, colds and things like that, I'm afraid you just can't avoid. And not when you have a family anyway, at least. I have two teeth that have been missing on the sides. Wisdom and molar broke each other and got enamel destroyed from throwing. Yeah, up acid. That happened to my wisdom. That's straight. Yeah, my wisdom and molar as well. The molar is still there. You remember the wisdom? I got removed about a year and a half ago, and they said it damaged. I was suffering acid as well. It damaged the molar. I said I'd eventually have to get that one taken as well. That's the one that's been playing up lately. I'm gonna nag you to if you don't be careful and get better soon. Oh, I will. Yeah, Crocs have never died from an infection. Yeah, right on the back. Exactly the same. I had an acid problem as well, MJ. Now, um, But I think this is just my third cold in 2 years, Joe. The other two weren't as bad as this one. No, hang on. This is a medium one. I had one not so bad, and I had one much, much worse. I always claim the ones with the really bad sore throat. Oh, they're horrible. They're horrible. Oh my. Now, and it's a coincidence that then you have a bad tooth. Hmm. At the same time. Oh, well, I've known it for ages. Like MJ, I had a lot of acid problems. And it did ruin my wisdom tooth right at the back that I didn't even know I had it. It was so deep in the gum. It was just a tiny bit exposed. But that went first, and the one beside it as well. I had the same acid problem. Oh, there it is. Rightio. Barely see this. Oh, my eyes are so puffy. No. I get it. Oh yeah, I always do, Joe. I always do. It's just a cold and thing. Yeah, there's no way of avoiding that one. I'm afraid I'll just leave that there for a moment. And then I'll decide what I want to do with that guy. And then we'll add the edges, of course, of course. Okay, wait. I'll do that one the hard way. I don't even mind the cold, Jill. You know, I'll get through that. But my throat is a little raw. I absolutely bore a sore throat. That's the worst part. No problem, Jill. No problem. I don't think I'll be around for another... Oh, I've been saying that for ages as well. I've been saying that for ages. But it's surprising what we can endure, you know, over the long term, MJ. Now, around there, I'd say. Would be the one we want. Nah, this is not too bad, but a nasty little thing to fit together, isn't it? My eyesight is not the greatest now, but my eyes are a bit puffy. There. Seems to be. You sound like me right now. Yours allergies. Ah. So when are you meeting your specialist, MJ? I had to do the same. I'd say I had a low heartbeat. Still have. Incredibly low. I think something like, oh my, let me see. 40-ish beats a minute or something. But he said it's unusual, but it's not doing me any harm. But I'll probably do with you what I did with me, Dill. They'll give you some valve tests. That's the first thing they'll look to. You know, the valves. No. That throat is getting a little better. Hopefully it won't get worse. But this is how we'll be going on this one, I'd say. We can get this over and done with. Actually, I'd wanted that a little lower. About there. I would say. There. We'll have to sort it back out. I had a bunch of tests done and finished them all yesterday. On the 23rd. Oh yeah, they'll just cut through it. That's what I had as well. Ton of tests. At worst, I'll say they just put you on medication, but they didn't even think that was necessary for me. It seems to be a genetic thing with me, you know. And it doesn't seem to be doing me any harm. Okay, I'm gonna log before falling asleep. No problem, Jill. I hope you both start to get better soon. I hope you get a good rest, Jill. And have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Jill. Bye. Night, Joe. Have a good one. But my specialist was saying to me, I thought it was pretty unusual mind, and he said, well, he said most people, he said, when they're tested properly, a good percentage have some little thing that's different and normal. He said this most of the time. He said it's not necessarily bad. You know, it's something that we've been living with and doesn't seem to, you know, cause us too much issue. Exactly. Yeah. Hi, Blonde. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Yeah, I've got a bit of a cold. So, what have you been up to, Blonde? I didn't get much done on this. I'm pretty much out of it all day. My throat is killing me a little bit as well. But it's the season now for colds and flus, isn't it? Every couple of months, strange. But I used to get those tiny little chest pains as well. But for me, that went away once I didn't stress out so much. For me, at least, anyway, it was probably mostly stress. But after a barrage test, that's the only thing they could find, really. My heartbeat is a little slower than, let's say, what would be considered usual. Excuse me. I was playing Skyrim. Oh, that's cool, Bond. Oh, hi, gamer. Hi, Exotic Gamer. Not too bad, I've just got a bit of a cold, I'm afraid. It really kicked in earlier today, so I've been kind of nursing it. I've got the whole 9 yards, you know, the puffy eyes, the completely blocked nose, that's why I'm talking like this, and a slight sore throat. The rest I can deal with is the throat issue, you know, as long as it doesn't get worse. But you know what it's like when your throat gets sore, it gets really bad. It takes 2-3 days, you know, to get the upper hand. You think you've got rid of it, and then it relapses again. It can go on for a week. But it's not too bad, you know, it's just a cold. I don't get many of them, to be honest. I think I've only got one about 3 times in the last 2 years. Yeah, it's everywhere, Jill. It's everywhere. Yeah. But, you know, once you have a kid going to school, you know, even if you don't mix a lot, you've got no protection from the bugs and things that's going, because you know what it's like, schools, all those kids. It's like a little petri dish. You know, the kid picks it up and brings it home, and yeah, that's it then. But it totally wiped me out today. Excuse me. So we're getting this stuff in and gonna get it in slowly, piece by piece, and then I said it. I'll have to come up with something around the edges of these doorways. That's the only thing now that's kind of putting me off on this. That I'm not sure. You know what I'll use on that one? I slept all day yesterday. Today is the first day. I felt good. Ah, so you've just gotten over it. So it's pretty widespread then. I was running around gathering all the pieces to the Knights of the Nine set. Nice. I think it's 8 or 9 pieces. Ah, and you've only got one left. Cool. But I've got most of this done. We've just got... Yeah. You see a little piece here I've got to fix, and that one went in pretty decently, I must say. I've got to find something to... It would have to be pretty narrow here. Let's see. I'm gonna do a little experiment on this one. But if I am, I'll have to start it back here and finish and ending with this one. This will be interesting. Now that would really take a base to do. I'd have to do that with the settings changed. You know? We're starting at that door, and well, I've got that little piece to do as well. That shouldn't be too hard, I think. I can get all the little pieces done. That one is okay as well. I might have to come back on the same edge here. So where is that? Probably halfway on this. Yep, I think we can do this. Now, let's see what we can do with this. I need the boots, and they're over next to... Oh, Dunkard. Yeah, the fort. There's also been problems in my family. Yeah, me too. My dad, an uncle, let's say on that side, and I think a couple of my grand's family, but not much, you know, not much. My uncle had was it a quadruple bypass? No problem, MJ. Take care and stay safe, and I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you get some good news from your specialist. But I'm sure they'll sort it out, and you know, maybe just a little bit of medication to control it. You know, that's what they did for my dad. With a kind of similar issue. I'm not quite sure the issue he had. But I hope you get some good news, MJ. Take care and stay safe, and have a good rest, MJ. Bye. I haven't started Dawnguard yet. I'll just go up to it and get the boots. The NPCs won't get excited. But you'll probably initiate in the start of the first quest, but that's okay. After that, then you'll probably get more vampire encounters, but again, that's pretty much okay. I hope this cold doesn't get much worse. It shouldn't be too bad. It's not like I get them all the time. Oh, no problem. No problem. My pleasure, MJ. I'll be sure to think of you in my prayers and hope it turns out okay for you. Now, there we go. Now, what we'll do is we'll finish perfectly what we started. what's what's the term for that? Run the course. And we'll finish this properly. And then we'll move to this section. There is a quote from the Patriot. Had to get that one in. I snuck into Fort Sunguard, where there are, in the first one. Did you pick up the skill book? And only killed a few outside, to get in. I'm kind of like that as well. I'm always afraid that I'll get a quest there and, the NPCs in the dungeon won't respawn. But I haven't seen that happen in Skyrim for years. That was, for 5 years or more, that was a big issue in that game. I was like a shadow. Shadow blonde. Now. Oh my. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me, guys. Oh. I will get this kind of uncontrollable coughing from time to time. My apologies. Okay. Now, where are we? Yeah. Oh my. Ooh. Right. It's funny how I cloak my 2 companions and myself when sneaking in somewhere. Drat. I think I have a slight chest infection as well. Okay. That's a bit better. Right, we'll slide these 2 in. The other one should kind of slot it in, then once we get this corner we'll line it up with the other guy. That's a kind of half, I think. And that should cover it. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Oh. No, we'll have to change the settings, but it still should be good. I'm gonna line it up. What is a kind of that in line. It's about halfway on that. Oh, nasty cold. And then the humidity here as well. It's an absolute killer. Someone tries to get me. They're surprised. They get surprised by your companions. Okay. Maybe a tiny bit. Of course. It looks pretty good, guys. Yep. Dad, it would work. Of course it would. Now, that's our little issue finished there. Now, our only big is this. It's a massive. It's putting pillars in here. What else? Something like that. Right, let me just save this here. There's one thing I could do, I suppose. We'll see how it goes. You should give FGS area for only place with a red carpet, yeah. Since he likes it so much. Definitely, he loves the red carpet. I also did Ragvold. Oh yeah, that's good, that one. The one where you have to get to 2 skulls, yeah. To open the door, yeah. That's also where another piece was. Yeah, and they'll probably want the skulls as well in the museum. No, it's right up to the last. Here, let me move my boom. It's just my voice might be a bit low. Sorry about that, MJ. I've moved in my boom a little closer. Maybe that's better. There, we have that little issue here as well. You see, bringing these two so close together, maybe not the greatest idea, to be honest. Like, on this, I could work it. You know? But how would it look? Horrible, in fact. You know? Absolutely horrible. You would have to do something like that. You know, to hide it. You can imagine then, let's say, you know, when the other guy gets in the house, silly that would be. You run it over to the edge and you would, you know, most likely get another one in. Like so. See what I mean? That wouldn't work. Now, as providing we're going with it, well, we do need the neon. It's the hiding of the edge thingy. Now, I have a weird thing that might actually work. I could do something like this, guys. I've been thinking about this for a while, and it just might work. Just might work. Where did I see it? It's here in the Snappy House somewhere. Let me show you this. See these guys? Oh, they're too heavy. They're a little big, aren't they? They're just too big for here. I'd probably get away with them here, but not exactly good. There's something there somewhere. Now there's these then, of course. These guys. Which I'm not altogether fond of, to be honest. I'll sort it later. Just the doorways we have to work out. Don't have the pieces small enough, you know? Yes, they go in the museum. Yeah, I would imagine so, the skulls. What about if you use the woman statue in the corners? The problem is the wingspan on the back, MJ. It would, you know, absolutely push through here in several places. It's got to have a ton of room. It would work on an outer corner, not an inner one. You know, the outer ones? Like that. They're designed for that. When you push them on the inner one, you know what I mean? It would cause a lot of hassle. I was thinking about, you know, eventually striping these. But this is okay. Now, there is another way as well, but I don't think it would look very good. But that's a problem that I'll sort later. I need something small here. There's bound to be a little piece somewhere that I could use. It doesn't even necessarily have to be. Who knows, it could be some other object that I could glitch. It's just gotta have the size as a little stop. Something like a miniature version of this. You know? And that's a lot larger than I thought it would be. Excuse me. Oh my god, one moment. Oh my. I'm sorry. I had my stupid microphone on mute. I was coughing. And my God. I was coughing and I put it on mute. My apologies, guys. You probably didn't hear me. Hi, Lady Grey. Oh, I'm fine, thanks, and I hope you've been doing well also. Yeah, I'm so out of it. I didn't know I had my mic on mute. My apologies for that, guys. How long was it turned off anyway? A minute or two, was it? Yeah, I was saying there's two of those pickaxes. Those special pickaxes on that DLC. The guy you do the excavation for. You know, where you pick up the Adriel's armor. He's got another one just like that. And if you kill him at the end, you don't have to. You can pickpocket it from him as well. He's got another one of those axes. Sorry, no, I was saying I have a really nasty cold, chest infection. I'm literally breathing through my mouth, blocked nose, sore throat, you know, puffy eyes. I've got the whole 9 yards. But I take into a kind of fit of coughing every now and again, and just before I'll mute my microphone. And I forgot to turn it back on. My apologies. Yeah. Yeah, my apologies. I usually don't mute my microphone except when my dogs are barking or something, but when I feel a coughing fit coming on, I tend to mute it. Or a sneeze. Oh, God. Okay. No. My, it's warm here. So, at least I found a way around that little issue. That. Let's see if I can do the same on that one. I'll probably need one of the larger ones, but that would work. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I'll just get my two little neons in before I do. And we should be good to go. I suppose I'll do the same now on this, if that's gonna be the case. I should be getting that one in deeper, shouldn't I? Yeah. That would work. Yeah, we'll still need that guy in there, but out from that, we're pretty good. Oh, I'll have to get you out. Friction. Not gonna be easy. No, I won't need to. Fair enough. Okay, I'll put 2 on that one if that's the way it's gonna be. And I got the 2 pieces in. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit to get this done, man. I don't see much of a hassle, to be honest. That will probably need a little adjusting in a moment, but from that, I think we're pretty okay. A little bit of adjusting, not much. Now, number 1 piece I found, the rest mining. I have heartburn, so I'm eating pickles for a snack. Oh my god. I don't imagine that's gonna help. It's getting pretty dark in here even in the day. Now, let's get those little guys in. Well, obviously you have to do the same on the other side. Pull those ones out and get the other one in. Yeah, we'll see. I wonder if I could kind of, push that one down. Let me see. Measuring it up will be another thing, but we should be able to get it. Need 3 more pieces before I can put it together. Yeah, it will. A left leg, a wing and a skull. There. That's not bad. But my problem is sealing that little guy. See, it won't go fully back unless we move this out the fraction. Oh my, yeah. Okay. Okay. I'd need to hide another one in there, but it's doable. There. That would work, guys. I think that works. Right, that's one side. Yeah, the only major problem we'll have is the doors, to be honest. From that, I think we're pretty okay. Now, let's carry on with the other side. The lack of this. Yeah, we'll have to take that out, I'm afraid. We shan't be needing those. For a while at least. Now. There's the fullest room in the museum. Nice. Traded some for ones. Ah, you didn't have. 859. Cool. That's how we'll be going with that one. We'll do that in a second. Let's see how this one fits in. We might have to use a full one, but it will glitch back into the building, so I don't think it'll be too much of an issue. Well, maybe not. We can do it from here as well. Yeah, this would work. Maybe a tiny bit more. About there. There. Well, we found a way around that problem. At least that's not too bad. Although we will need one in the corner here, but roughly around where this was. Well, that will still work. Just do what we did on the other side. We should be okay. I think we should be okay. Before you know it, we'll have this done. Now. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Roughly. Wonder could we cut that back in enough? Probably not. We'll have to run too far. I have a way around that as well. And I'll cover that in a moment also. Now. That's okay. I just need that other piece. I think we're done on that one. I don't have... Yeah, the bug quests are nasty. Especially when you're working with modded ones. You're being more than careful. Cool. Yeah, they're nasty. I just got 22 of them on the last playthrough. But it wasn't bad. I remembered where 22 was. The other two are in dungeons that I didn't visit, you see. You know what it's like in Skyrim. You know, a lot of the dungeons, you'll never get a quest to go out there. And 21 or 22 I think I had. And that was from memory. Not bad. Then flag him down, yeah. Yeah, because it's almost impossible to remember where the last few are, isn't it? Almost impossible. That looks rather good, guys. There. That I think will work. Just a 2 on this and the side piece. I'll have to find a way to hide these guys. I think I might have something to do that later, I'd say. Now, right, let's get it done. Only thing we've got to do is around the bar, behind the bar I should say. And then we have to figure the doors. We won't spend too much time. We'll definitely have to get that bar done. Definitely. Okay. I just get that side one. And then we're off. That's roughly about it. Now, it seems to be a slightly different angle, more acute. Doesn't really matter that much, I suppose. I can make up the difference from here. There. Yeah. And now push my piece in. These are nasty. Oh, I knew that was gonna be nasty. Ah, Croc. Unbelievable. There we go. Nope. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. That's it. That's a complete snap. Got it. And that's cool. These camera looking pieces I haven't discovered. I grabbed sent him to jail. I go to their camp. Have you taken a side, Lady Grey? Have you taken a side in the Civil War? Well, that's the obvious. But yeah, sometimes they can get a bit buggy, you know, even before the Civil War. I think that happened to me once. And they've changed a bit. Before, in both military camps, you could take what you wanted to within reason. Now, everything's marked as stolen. You know, even if you pick a side. Oh yeah, that's normal. That's normal. Yeah, once you pick a side, you know, when you don't pick a side, you can go to both camps. But once you pick a side, if you pick the Imperials, the Stormcloaks will attack you if you go to the military camps. And vice versa. That's the way the game is. Yeah, you're finished with them, basically. But at the end of that battle in Windham, and the very first time I played that game, I did think that there would be a kind of quest or kind of thing you could do. You remember what they both said about if you find any military camps, to take them out. But, you know, nothing about that. I think they missed on that one. That would have been good. You know, a quest. You know, wipe out the remnants of the Stormcloak army or something like that, where you go around to all the military camps, you know, basically wiping them out. Anyone else think it's strange how Ulfric's body just stays there as his gang just sit there eating dinner? Tell me how they should bash my face in. Kinda, yeah. Then I resurrect him with console commands, kill him again. And the loudmouths don't even defend him. That sounds about right. So we got it done, guys. The only issue I see is the two doorways. And of course, it's back wall. Now, we did borrow some from here, so let's replace them. I just noticed I said conjunction instead of conjuration. Close enough, blonde. Close enough. Yeah. But that's the way the game plays out. That's all scripted. Once you choose a side, the other side won't tolerate you in their military camp. And that's why well, one of the benefits of not choosing a side for a really long time in that is you can use all of the military camps without ever going to town to sell your junk, and really, really handy to buy materials when you're working on smithing. One of the main reasons I do that. And the dragon thing, of course. Exactly. Yeah. But I only join a side a good bit after the Greybeards meeting. So it's well into the storyline. I never rush that. That is the last main quest. I take out the Civil War, yeah. Restoration, well basically, either go in light armor or no armor. And you're best off with mud crabs on that one blonde. Get all of your restoration and magicka stuff on. And make sure you've got your perks out on restoration to make them as cheap as possible. And just, stand by the stream and let some, the mud crabs just kind of keep biting you as you're constantly healing. And that's a good way to do it. Or if you want to get up another one like destruction or archery or something, you can do two together with restoration on the joints. There's a little spot I have for doing that, where you'd be using the spell heal other, or the mammoths. The Civil War. Yeah, it's the last thing I do. You're healing your companions all the time. You can get a spell to heal others as well. What I usually do when I'm getting up archery, near the monument, it starts with a G, like Jiker's monument, wherever it is anyway. There's an arch there. I shoot a couple of mammoths with a bow. The giants will run me towards the arch. I stay under the arch and they keep standing there and they can't get me. And I will shoot the mammoths, let's say, with arrows. And, heal them up as well, getting out archery. And restoration at once. I do it with destruction as well sometimes, but you want a lot of magic. I think I did it in one of my streams. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, we're repairing this. My God, it's warm. Yeah, let me turn the fan a little bit towards me. Even though I know I shouldn't. Heal other and grand healing. Yeah, grand healing is good. Yeah, but not your enemies. Only your allies. So I tend to heal other. Seems to work. There. All of the guys are back. Now. Perfect timing. We'll save it up and we get the last end of it done. I heal the mud crabs. Yeah, when they're needed. I put a lot into health. I put most into magicka and stamina. Yes, stamina is pretty good. You don't really need this as much as you might think when you have a strong character build. But I think for every 10 stamina, you get some more carry points as well, don't you? 5, I think. I could be wrong. I'm level 72, my health is like, 160. I don't know what my character was. 500 magicka, 500 stamina, I think. 700 health or so. I'm not sure. But I had a character once had 1,000 stamina, 1,000 magicka, and 1,000 health. But I grinded on that guy. There was no need for it really, to be honest. Now, just a bar. And then we'll eventually have to work out what we're doing with these doorways. Those they're a big problem. And then maybe come up with some other crazy idea, we'll see. I'm level 72. Higher weight is now 595. Oh, that's good. Well, once you max out your stats in Skyrim Blonde, and you have no more need for the standing stones, pick the steed stone, and that will give you another 100 carry weight. Yeah, the steed stone. That would be the guy to get. About 800, that's good. But you'd get away on 500. 500 would be the minimum, for any one of my characters. Yeah, rarely run out of magic. Now, if you were doing a mage, you probably want double that. But anything other than a mage, 500 is more than enough. Okay, let's finish the rest of this. I think only once ever I did a mage playthrough. Didn't much like it, to be honest. And then when I did that, I was very early on. I went to Whiterun, and this mage guy was waiting for me for a battle. But he was really high level. He pleaded with me to use magic. I killed him with a sword. Yeah, he was too much for me in magic, I'm afraid. But I still took him out. Although I may have fouled him a little bit, I'm afraid. Now, Hmm. That would work. I just get the other one in. And that should do it. Yeah. The cloak invisibility. Yeah, it comes in handy, but you can only use it once a day, but still. Yeah. The, the let me see. When you turn in all 24 of those stones, the reward is probably the lousiest reward in Skyrim for such a massive undertaking of a quest. It is a massive quest. If you look at it like, let's say you were to collect those especially, it is the longest, grueliest quest in Skyrim. You'll get, well, I think it's an achievement in the game as well, but you'll get a power called Prowler's Prophet, I think it's called. And basically all it is when you're looting chests and stuff, there's a possibility you might get a few more gems. That's it. That's all you get. I think it was, it's in the top 5 of worst ever rewards for hard quests. A robe. Ah, that makes you invisible. The mage and the Shadowstone is wearing it. Oh, I see. But I was talking about the reward. Not a good one. Yep, not the best. I think it's called Prowler's Prophet. I could be wrong. Excuse me. She uses fire. Oh. Well, fire is the best way to get destruction up because of it still causes damage, let's say, even after you stop using it for a little while. Unlike frost or shock. But it's still hard to get that destruction up. Now, here we shall suffer just a tiny bit. Oh no. Maybe not. Yeah, we're getting there. getting there. Now here, we gotta be careful because you know what this guy is like. We can't get in there, we're working on an angle. See what I mean? Not too bad. We just gotta fix the weather. One time I went to get a tour and she gave me a bunch of times, really. It happens when you know when something's... Yeah, definitely. Oh, hi FGS. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been keeping well. Yeah, we're still grinding on this. Just getting the lights in. Been murdered with a cold all day. Got a little bit of sore throat, sneezing, the blocked nose, puffy eyes. And then the heat here is a killer. It makes it very uncomfortable, you know, the heat. Oh, just woke up. Nice. Get this. We're still on the Raider nightclub. But it's taken a while because we've been alternating between games, man. We're getting there. This build is a lot different, you know, than the last one I did here. I just dozed off for a second. Nice. And that's the way I've been all day because of my cold. You know what it's like when you get a cold. Okay, just two more to do on this. And then we can set our sights on the doorway problem. Okay, I don't get that. I'll have to be careful with that guy. Strange. Now, I might be able to push it from here. There. Just about right, we ran out of glass. There. Okay. We've got it all done. Basically. Our only problem is around this doorway. This doorway. Possibly this one. Right. Let's save this one. My god, the heat. Moon pad 2 hours first so I can get my airship. Nice. Guess I'd better lurk. It's been good talking to you all. And thanks for stopping by, Lady Grey. And lurking, appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. Bye. I'm thinking about changing my name to Granny Vance. Good one. That's a good one, Blonde. It's definitely catchy. It's definitely catchy. Now, okay. That's pretty much it on that. To be honest, I don't see any way of realistically getting something on this. I'll have a look and see, but I doubt it. The only way would be, you know, boxing it, and that's horrible. It doesn't matter anyway, I can get this later in my own time. I'll have to border these. That's not a biggie. Yes, I might do it with something different. I was. And it wouldn't take much to do it, it would be kind of easy. You know, to use it. Oh, I need glass. Let me get some glass. There. Okay, let me see what I do on this edge. We're pretty much snookered when it comes to chairs. You know, the ones that I thought I could use. And it's not taken yet. Nice. It's a good one. Yeah, either one is memorable. Jeez. To Grinder. That would be a good one. Grandpa Grinder. Now, God, guys, this heat. Here, let me see if I can open a window. This is intolerable. Oh, God. Now. Okay, that might let some kind of breeze in. Phew. Oh, hang on, my door is closed. Just give me a moment, guys, while I open up this door and try and let some kind of breeze in. Won't be a moment. There, guys. Now that's a lot better. I might be able to breathe now. I've opened up the windows and doors and got some kind of a little breeze running through. Yeah. Grinding is pretty decent. It definitely gives me something to do. The bar should be our top priority, guys, before we start closing this in. There, that one should do. We have to go with that stuff. That would be our best bet. I think we can use some of the stuff from Snappy House Kit. It's pretty close. But I did a test run on that and it's pretty good. You know, the guy will stay right here. And that's where we need him. Now, before we even think about sealing it in, we'll have to do everything at the back because there's no getting into this area. Right, let's give our bar a bit of a shot and we'll see. Snake Pilskin, yeah, great character. Kurt Russell, yeah. One of my favourite roles from Kurt. That would basically be our bar from there. And I can use the other one, but you see what I'm saying about here? And I can hide something here. I can get this hidden. It's not a big issue. Some kind of green, is it? On the inside of it? Looks to be. Let's have a look at that Snappy House Kit stuff. Well, that's totally the only one I could use. The rest is pretty ridiculous. Although this is kind of brown, but I'm gonna have to kind of live with it. They're the only ones we have. Slightly different, but I won't really notice that much, I'd say. I would have to, bounce them in together. But possible. It's got the same kind of look. Although it looks a little higher, doesn't it? We'll see. Maybe it's wider. No. Oh, that's what we'll do. Yeah. We'll see if we can hide it a little bit like this. Make it more like the other guy. That's my kind of problem there. We would have to, it's a slight bit of a difference, not much. Yeah, there's gotta be a way around this. But we need that. Oh, my stupid... Where did that TV remote control come from? There. Now. But we're skipping it a bit. Now. It's a tiny bit high. Why would it do that? Not that it makes a difference. Yeah. This was a bit of a waste, but I didn't know what way that was gonna go. But it's there anyway, it might give some kind of lighting eventually. Okay. So this is how we work it, and it's actually possible. We'll shell it over with this. What we probably would have to do, something like that to get it in successfully. And pull it out to a certain level. Like that. You'll have to get a kind of run like that. And then I'll just push this one in myself. And get a straight run going on it like so. Something like that. And that would work. I think we're better off covering it, guys. Maybe like that. Going around it like that, that's how I'll do it. And that would work. Oh, we're not going to get it to snap, obviously, but... yeah, we can get it in. And run it down entirely the same way. Yeah, okay. So, we need to do our backing. No rest for the wicked. I definitely need our backing, so it will be all these guys. Now the problem with this is, we just make a few. We've got to change the settings. Once we get the back bar in, we can get the stuff behind it, then we'll get the front piece in. Because, you know, we're not... we're not going to be able to do anything once it's done. There's not enough room or reach, you know, to get in. So, you know, I've got some drinks thingies we'll put up along there. Put in a nice sign on one end. It should be okay. I don't need anything on the floor or anything like that, but we will have to stack the shelves. And we'll still have our counterpiece. But this is the one that will take a tiny bit of time. But this is the centerpiece here, so we have to make the effort on this one. Now, right. I'm even kind of tempted to drop it down to the same level. Which actually would be easier, probably. Set it like that. I can see it from there. Not the greatest. Setting these now will be fun. Oh, I see. Well, it won't make a difference really. Well, it might. It might. It just might. You know, we've got the glass and bottles, so we've got to be careful. So we bring it back to that one there. And then move it into... I have to be kind of careful as well, I think, because, you know, the NPC, he's got to have enough room. I can patch that in. Yeah, that would work. I'm going to call it a night. Sleepy. Have a great day, stream. Take care, Blonde. I hope you have a great rest and great day tomorrow. Stay safe and have a good one, Blonde. Bye. Oh, and Lady Grey. Yeah, Lady Grey left earlier. Yeah, that's the way we go now. There's no problem to find, I've got the little green pieces that would patch that perfectly. Because we're on ground level. No one will even know because I can glitch it right into the ground. That's back plenty. It is. Now. Here's the guys. This is going to be fun because I can't really see it. I have no way of getting in close to this. Zero way of getting in close to this. Now we're gonna have to guess this a little bit. Oh, hi Roadrunner. Hi. Fine, thanks. Yeah, I hope you're well also. I've gotten all my neon done and, you know, all the little bits that were giving me a hassle. So now we're doing the bar. We have to use the stuff from better stores. So we're gonna have a tiny problem, I'd say, getting this in. You see, I can't get in close to it to see the lineup. I can actually see it from here. You see the lineup? Yeah, I might. It's gonna be hard doing it because I can't get in. But I'll do a few more of these. We'll do a test run. We'll bring our settler in and we'll see if this gets in his way, but I can't see how it would. You know, if we keep it lined up here. It's gonna be a bit tedious fixing this. There. That's not too bad. Now I can see it's kind of going out there on the end. You see it? Seems to be bowed. If I was in there, I could easily do this. There. That's it. That's the one. That's actually the one. Yeah, it's got to be something getting them in, but I should be able to do it. Yeah, you're on your backup account. Still didn't get in. Oh. Have you ever considered Ghost of... I've seen it. A lot of my friends play. LT96 plays. Soul plays. But not my kind of game. It's too... It's too... It's kind of geared up like Elden Ring and the Soul games, where you're just literally going from one fight to another. Yeah, not my kind of thing, you know. But who knows? Maybe in the future. But no, I've never even considered it yet. Yeah, I think it is a PlayStation exclusive. Yeah. And how have you been, Nenos? Keeping well, I hope. Really? Yeah. I went and changed my phone number. Ah, I see. Yeah, just combat all the time. Hmm. I had to fill out forms for Twitch. Yeah. Unbelievable, isn't it? It is, yeah. When you're not brutally murdering people. But it's a great game. It's just too stressful. You know, unless you keep fighting, you literally can't progress in the game. Hmm. Let me see. Oh yeah, I see it. It's floating a bit, but what's a guy to do? In a situation like that, I can't really get into it. May see. It's hard on the eyes. It's not bad. It's not bad. Excuse me, guys. I've got a really bad cold today. I could play it on PC. Ah. Someday they'll make it for PC. Ah. I doubt they'll ever port it to PC. They do. They really like the money, don't they? Oh, why thank you, Roadrunner. But my cold kicked in earlier today. Remember I was saying I thought I was getting one? I was. My nose is all stuffed and... my throat is not the best either, to be honest. Not bad, guys. It's not bad. It's not the worst ever. It's not the worst. Close to it, but not quite there. Let's see if we can get these guys to work. Oh, that will have to go right back, won't it? Here we go. Yeah, we've got no choice on that one. Yeah, you see that there? Not a big fan of that. That's good. That would work. Okay, we're almost done with this, and I'll close it in and get the stuff on the shelves. It should come around. Mr. and I were playing Red Dead 2 all day long. Oh, nice. Yeah, I see you. That's not bad, guys. That would work. Now the outside. That's gonna be a bit of a pain. There's not a lot I can do with this. But I might be able to use I've got like a wallpaper piece, to cover that. But I was considering this, but I'm not sure if this would work now. You know what I mean? I'm going around it with that kind of thing, and once we get our level correct, obviously. But what I'll do is, well, that's the last of it. You know, we've got to decorate this. I might have to wallpaper that thing in. Or hide it in some way, unfortunately. You know, once the other one comes in, it will look a lot different. Okay, let's get our drinks and our stuff on the shelves. And then we'll decide what to do. And you hide in neon. Yeah, I totally forgot about it. But it might give it a little bit of lighting on the wall, at least. You know. It hid the neon. It did. Yeah. I just meant to go to here. And totally forgot about it. Let's do. Now. Okay. Let's see what time it is before we carry on. Oh. It'll still give a tiny bit of light on the wall, you know, even though that's up. It only took a few minutes to put it in, so. I did forget about the bar, alright. I wasn't sure whether I wanted to do this or just do the front, you know. But this is the way to go, I think. Now. Did you start late, Croc? Yeah, I did. About 2 hours late. I didn't wake up to my alarm because, you know, because of my cold. I was pretty much out of it. Exactly, yeah. It was either this or covering it up, so we needed a bar. And this is the best we can do. With the space. I might be able to use the wallpaper again on the outside, giving it a kind of look. That's possible. Not easy, but possible. Now. Now, let's see, what did I want to do? Oh yeah, we've got to fill this. I doubt we'll be able to fill the other ones. I will try. No. I think that might have been Lady's modem or router. It looked like it, to be honest. Or maybe a connection or something. Her internet was cutting out. Well, that's the only way. Well, that's the most common way to get kicked out of Twitch. Yeah. Even if the internet connection breaks for even 1 second, you know, you'll be kicked out of Twitch. I had similar issues, but not as bad as Lady. You know, with the internet, it used to kick me out every 2 hours. Like clockwork. We lost power here in our town for a while. Yesterday. Or day before. Yeah, I think someone was saying some kind of storm or something, wasn't it? Now, the temperature has changed again, so what I'll do is I'll close up my window, lest I get pneumonia. Might stop my dog from hanging out through the window as well. Hello, Rex. Is there anything out there, is there? No one out there. Yeah, wait till I close up that window. The temperature is down enough now. That's it. Now, there you go. Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? Yeah, we need to fill this up. Oh, they were doing some maintenance. Ah, I see. Yeah, probably doing some maintenance. Oh, we've got those guys. We could try them if we wanted. They're a bit ugly. I could have gone with these, but they're ridiculous. They're probably the guys we'll be using. But we'll have to change the settings to get those ones in. Or we can use something a lot bigger. Like those. I'm wondering if we could glitch those in. That's not a bad look, Roadrunner. Although the colouring is horrible. Yeah, I must admit the colouring is horrible. So, you've got glasses. You've got a ton of stuff. Those are not bad. Now the bar sign. Let's see if we can get a bar sign in. Yeah, it's kind of okay for a moment. That's our bar signs. I was busy laughing about the email to pay attention to it. Yeah. Hard to read the email without power. Oh my god. Oh my. Yeah, I never thought of that. That was absolutely silly, wasn't it? They had a better chance sending it to you by carrier pigeon. Yeah. It is hard to read an email without power. Yes, I do, kind of. You know, bits and pieces. You know, that we're going to have to... See, I have to do this before I get the front on, or I won't be able to access it. And the like of this, let's say I could... You You know, we could spruce it up with something like this. You know, coming down here. You know? That would work pretty good. On these. You know, to match, or even a red. I'd prefer to go on a red. You know, like that maybe. Bringing them down. Giving that kind of look. There's tons of things you could do with it, yeah. It's this. I've got to fill this with something. We'll put in a combination of junk, I suppose. There's a fridge thingy here. And I was hoping to get in. If I could, in the center, or at least at the back. Where is it again? Here. These guys. Unfortunately, they're a little large. You know, for what I want. And that's a little small. Let's still put one here. But it looks horrible. Now the bigger one. You know, one should glitch through there. It would look really bad unless these were lined up, and that's impossible. There's a ton of this junk here as well, which is just absolutely useless. The likes of this stuff here would be easy. You know, we get that thing in there like so, and this would be more of a kind of sink thing. Where is it? Oh, hang on. Yeah. If I'm putting it anywhere, it would have to be there. That's not bad. Oh, hang on. I know what up. Oh, I might consider taking that out. Hang on for a moment. I know exactly what we put here. I know exactly what we put on the other wall. You would usually see it in a bar. My problem is getting that little guy in. Probably impossible. There is a good spot. You see, I don't want that blathering away. Back on that wall, I was thinking. But I can't get in anymore. It would be literally impossible. No, that would have to be outside. We just get rid of it for a minute. This looks like more the option, I think. We would get that, let's say, central on this, and then drag it out. So that would be dead center. That would fill in a lot of the bar issues, but you see the turn on it. There. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. It would be a good centerpiece. It would, wouldn't it? Yeah. That would cover a lot of that issue. But we still have to finish, or I should say we still have to stock the shelves. Before I do, I really need to see how we're going to solve this issue here. You know, because it will affect one side of this. This is what I'm planning to do, and then I'll glitch it in. That's not bad. But you see how rough it will be. Let's say we go with that. Yeah, it would be something like this. You're going out something like this. Or at least for that, anyway. This side I can fix immediately. And then I can figure out what to do on the inside. You know, that would be... You know, the rest would be just going along here. Like so. All the way down. You know, once we finish off this stuff, it will be impossible to put anything on those guys. But you won't be able to see it from here anyway, I'd say. You know, nothing will snap on that. I never tried. Actually, maybe something might snap. I need to fix something to eat. I'll be right back. No problem, Roadrunner. Now, let's start making some junk for the shelves. We can get this over with. Especially that cooler. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. I think that's what I'll do with this. Well, for the top section anyway. That will be a handy way out. Yeah, we'd have to change the settings a bit, but I think we get it. It's actually not bad. Let's make a few of those. We'll make 6 of each. And what do we need? We're in out of room. That's our third. That's our second one, so we're 3 times the limit at the end of this. Or 4. I forget, I didn't really keep count. Now, where's my soda? Yeah, I need to make these, because once I change the settings, I shan't be able to make them again. Now, and we need the other guys. Oh, not so sure about that, but that would be pretty cool. And a couple of those, just in case we wind up using them. A few of those. A ton of those. And a smidgen of those. And that's just the stuff for the counter, but might wind up using them. Now, we'll save this. And then we see if we can get this decorated. Oh, hang on. There's not your average neon signs here. I'll try and get some of these in here. It would save me decorating the back wall too much. And there's another thing as well I need, which will be pretty vital if I can find them. It's in a strange place here, I think. Some speakers and stuff, I can get them out now, I suppose. Pretty sure they're in here somewhere. Oh, they're the chairs I wanted. I'll just make a few of these down here for a moment. They're pretty nice, but they're too high for the neon. Here, these are the guys. So I just make 4 of each. Then we'll decide later what we'll do with them. It'll be something like this, I suppose, for the bar. But it's most likely that one. Or that one. Bit horrible. Well, we'll decide that later. Right. So I'll save this again. Hang on. 520, yeah. Yeah, we'll do a sleep and then we'll save. Let's see if I can decorate the inside of this. I still never found the things I was looking for, the stuff I'm looking for. Where did I see them? Yeah, I'll give one more try for them. I wouldn't mind going with the SOE stuff here, but you know, the curves on them. Like I can hide it here and I can hide it here. But we still wouldn't get this guy in, so we definitely need someone in there. So we're kind of stuck on this. Let me see. With a bit of work I might even be able to get a top trim. We'll see. Along here. Which might not be a bad plan. Where did I see this stuff? Here, that's where I seen it. There they are. We just have to, or even down here. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Let me just make 2 here. Let's see if we got anything else. Oh, there's an array of stuff. Well, pickle jars are always good, but yeah, there's only so many of them you can use. The spittoon jar. That's a good one. Oh, hi Best. Hi. And good morning to you also. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, we're fixing this bar. Oh, I forgot to do the side piece. Here. I'll actually leave that for a moment. Then I'll put my side piece in and we'll cover this over. You see what I mean about this here? See what I mean? I'll have to fix that. You're talking about 2 pieces here being glitched. You know, to cover up the side. Oh yeah. Have I got another piece to fit? I have not. I'll build a few. I was hoping on AC Valhalla now. Oh, yeah, I did a lot of grinding yesterday. I switch, you know, between games. But I think yesterday I did a very long stream. The day before, I did a lot, yeah, on Valhalla, but I'll be playing it tomorrow, and then the day after this one, and going back between the two games. So, how have you been, Best? I did a bit of grinding on it earlier today on a river run thing. It's not really, just to upgrade your crew and get some armor and stuff. But I I grinded for about 2 hours on it, and then dropped off. I'm running a bit of a cold. I've got my puffy eyes, blocked nose, the whole 9 yards. Mm. Now, we'll make a few of those. And there's one piece we missed. Now we can save. We've got most of the stuff out we need. How's your morning so far? Not too bad. Managed to get a little bit of sleep. It's just this cold. It's kind of knocked me for six a bit. Well, I have to breathe through my mouth. My nose is pretty much stuffed up. But I think it's going, so not a lot I can do about it, I'm afraid. Right, okay. Let's see if we can fit this. Yeah, not too bad so far. Cold and everything aside. But I've been lucky for a while, avoiding colds and flus, but eventually it's caught up to me. Right, here we go. We just got to do that one. I should have built a piece for the side, but I'll do that in a second. Just to get the front of this looking right. To be honest, you probably wouldn't see it once I got the bar up, but in the interests of doing it properly, not the worst. It does need to be tilted just a bit. I see it. Yeah, it's nasty. Just a tiny, tiny bit. There. Oh, it's brutal. If I could get in there with that piece. There we go. There it is. Okay, let's see what it looks like on the other side. No, again it's dropped down. That don't look too bad. That looks pretty okay. Yeah. I think we'll get away with that. I'm going to sort that one out later. Yeah, that works. Now, we need 3 pieces to hide this stupidity. I think we should be able to get it. Oh, hi Moko. Hi, how are you? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How have you been? And welcome, raiders. We're filling our bar. Let me just save this here and I'll show you what we've done on this so far. This is Hangman's Alley. Good. Ah, that's good. Oh, hi Soup. Hi, how are you? How have you been? So, we pretty much got our dance floor kind of okay. I'll be getting my dancers and stuff in later and NPCs. But this is a bit of a mess because I'm starting to design this part of it or decorate it. I was forced into using this kind of bar. And I'll have to fill the shelves and, you know, sort this out the best I can. But that's the old swimming pool section thing that was there. We managed to cover it over, although it's been a bit of a grind. We've done most of our neon, although we still have to get, you know, signs and seating and stuff like that. Heading to sleep. Oh, cool. I hope you have a good rest, Sue. And the outside, well, it's the usual thing with Hangman's Alley, really. Oh, this is Crystal Pistol. Yeah, I was thinking of 2 gold dancers, and we'll have, you know, a Hancock outside as security, maybe. Something like that. This will be our way up to our bedrooms. Still need to decorate it, but yeah, we're getting there. Still haven't worked out a design on our bedrooms, which will lead into another patio area here. Still have to cover this and do what I can with that. I've added this wall here on the side. I'm going to have to do something. I didn't see that. I'm going to have to do something with that. And then we're doing a little kind of bike park here on the side. And we just use the car park ramp on this. And that's just something I was building with. And I'll patch these the best I can. You know, try to disguise as much as the wall as possible. And then obviously this will be our nightclub and bar inside. I've just got to do the decorating and there's still little bits and pieces to do. So I've been kind of jumping from one thing to another. Well, this is the current one, Hangman's Alley. Never really easy. It's a nasty place to build. It's a nasty place to build. But thanks for stopping by, Soup. I appreciate it and saying hi. So, I just moved outside the bounds. That's a no-no. So we'll load this one up. And we're ready to go. I'll start grinding away at this and we'll see if we can, you know, get it reasonable. Now, I need the pieces to cover these on the inside. Best about this is ground floor, so I can hide a lot in the ground. The new season pass is very good. For Valhalla, I got that from the very start. I didn't expect to have to pay for content after that. I was woefully wrong. But it's the first time that Ubisoft have done that. To sell a season pass and then come out with a DLC. They can call it what they want, but it's a DLC, it's the definition. It's downloadable content for the game. I can understand charging for the weapons and that. And then saying, oh well, we want €40 for that. Yeah. But the whole spirit of a season pass best has always been it allows you any past, present and future DLC, story DLCs for the game. I think that's the first time I've seen that happen. I've seen it happen with Bethesda, with the Creation Club, but the Creation Club is a different story. You know, it's mods and stuff like that. But that's stuff right from Ubisoft. You know, and it, to really rub it in, the achievements from Ragnarok is added to your main game. So, you know, I don't know how they're going to explain it because it is part of the game and it is a DLC. I think I'm not going to bother buying season passes anymore from Ubisoft because with that move they've pretty much rendered their season pass useless. So tell me, what's to stop them from coming out with some more stuff and doing the same thing again? So now they've basically set a limit on the season pass. First time I've seen it happen. But you know what's going to happen now. Everyone will do it. No regulation, you know, no rules. I think it's time, you know, for rules. And I heard it's pretty buggy. So it'll take months to get that to run right. Now, okay, I need to build. Oh, I don't even know where these pieces are. They're in Snappy House, and I think here. Ah, they're the ones we want. One of the largest ones, anyway. We'll go with these. Okay, we've got white, no good. 2 green. That one, I'd say. Yeah, a bit of a con, I think. And there's these 24 on Ubi Store. Every time I go into Xbox Store, they want €40 for it. Nice, isn't it? Almost the same price as the entire game. Yeah. Greedy little guys. But I suppose if they can get away with it. But what needs to happen is, you know, but it's not going to happen. You know, people to stop buying their games because of it. You know, if they had a downturn in sales by about maybe 50-60%, they would start to fall back into line. But we know that's not going to happen. All of these games companies made record profits these past couple of years, and in response to that, they've raised their prices, and let's say by €10, and that's just on the game. And now they're not even honouring their season passes. That's kind of similar to buying, to pre-ordering a game. And then, let's say, you know, it's time to receive your game, and let me see, the original game was 70, so that's 40. Let me see. What's that, 55? 60%? Then they say they want another 60% because, oh yeah, you bought the game, but, you know, we've just added a new weapon or something like that. But it seems to be a straight up con. There. Yeah, that's still not great, is it? Stupid. There we go. That works. Now we have to do something similar on that. Then we're ready to go. But imagine after buying the season pass, let's say in Fallout 4, if they allowed you to have, let's say, the Wasteland Workshop and the Mechanist. But then when it came to Fire Harbor, which would be exactly the same, there's 3 DLCs on this. And they said, okay, no, you see, you don't understand. Fire Harbor is an expansion, which it is. So now we want, you know, $40 for that. Your season pass didn't cover that. They didn't do that on Odyssey, you know? Hmm. There we go. Hmm. Not great, isn't it? There. Now, one more should finish it, I think. Hi, Roadrunner. Gone longer than I thought it would be. Sun and that thing, United States Post Office, are at war with each other. Yeah, but when it comes to, having a disagreement with those guys, you're best to let it go. Trust me. Those guys can make your life pretty hard if they wanted to. That would be an unwinnable battle, in my opinion. There we go, guys. Yeah, that looks perfect. Can't really fault that one. That works. That's our little repair. I don't want to put this in yet because I don't know exactly, what we're doing with this yet. But that's the inside. I don't think there's much wrong with that. Yeah. Now, okay. I'm trying to the beer keg thing here on this, just in that section, and then, excuse me. Then we'll do the drinks down the other side, maybe on both ends. But it's vital we get this done because once the front is in, there's no way you're getting this done. Now, these will be easy enough to place. Just gotta drop them down so we can. We could do something like that. As long as we could space them properly. About 3, I'd say. Now, we'll get our space. That's not bad. There. Now, I'm thinking... one of those there. Yeah, that's okay for that one. I just need to follow back a tiny bit. So what's happening, Roadrunner? The post is not showing up, or it's late, or damaged? I do know that Amazon give their less profitable routes to the post office. But if they can do it cheaper, providing their own service, they will. There. Now, what do I want to do with the rest of this thingy? Let's see what time it is. Okay, we need to sleep. Oh, that's strange. Maybe they haven't got a contract with Amazon for that particular area. But that's kind of unheard of, really, because, you know, Amazon, have a contract with, as far as I know, with the post office. You know, for the routes, let's say that will be a little bit, as far as selling stuff would be a little bit off the grid. Yeah, you'd have to look into that, alright. But I do know, even if you're in the right with the post office, you're pretty much just, punching a wall with those guys. Hmm. Yeah, well, if they're not going to deliver, there's not much else you can do. Now, round two, guys. Let's see if we can get this going. Hmm. Oh, it's just lately. Oh, that's strange. You see, it's kind of there or nothing. But if it doesn't go the whole way, it's not much good to us. You see where I'm at a disadvantage with this? Okay, we just go with two. No, I don't think we'll make these work, guys. We might be able to do the two ends, maybe, but that's not much good to us, is it? Let's check the global collision. Well, I'm nearly sure that's turned off. It is, so if we put on the grid snapping, that might help. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. Hmm. Yeah, but in last year, around there, about 6 months, a lot of post offices over here have went, ah, they're probably not doing that route for Amazon. Hmm. Kind of thinking that, yeah, that might be going on. Or maybe a contract. Okay, it's kind of lucky. It's kind of lucky, guys, that we got a save. You know that? Very lucky we got a save on that one. Now let's try this. This might work. That save came in handy. That's what we're looking for, guys. That is what we're looking for. Oh, what happened there? You have got to be kidding me. Okay, I'll have to be careful here. That is not what I expected. Okay, we'll bring the... we'll bring the edges out then. That's not what I expected there. Okay. Yeah, once we work this out, we should be able to get the shelving done easy. Or easier. Yeah, it looks like that. They probably lost the routes. Or the contract. Yeah, I see. There. We'll try it again. We'll have to match up the shelving pieces, but yeah, it should work. Easy, yeah. Never easy, is it? I thought it was just a straight, you know, smack in, but always something. So I can do something like that, bringing the the pieces out. There. I want to be pretty careful with this guy. Lining these two up. You see, I can't really see from here. Doing this by eye is not a good thing, you know that. But I don't have a choice. I don't really have a choice. Okay, that's not bad. We just need one here, and then I'll do something different, on the other side. We'll have to do. Yeah. I don't think we'll be able to bring these guys in now, will we? Oh, we can. Can if we want to, I suppose. These would actually be a lot easier to do. Yeah, it's the best way of doing it. I've just got Thor's hammer in the game. Oh, nice. Congrats, best. Yeah, I think that's the way we'll do it, guys. It'll save us a ton of messing doing it this way. Oh, no problem. So, what's it like? Was it worth the grind? One day you'll be able to do it too. Yep. Just a matter of progressing in the story, isn't it? There. Just be careful. We've got a big section of it done. A big one. Okay. Stupid Xbox controller. Guys, that's a big mistake. That is a massive, massive mistake. Stupid, stupid game. Oh, it looks like... Yeah, it's a mile off. How am I gonna manage this? If I was in there, it would be no problem. I'll have to save it every time I get a line in. Oh, hang on, I saved it. Lucky, I saved it. In order to get it, you have to finish the story, yeah. Kill all the Order members, defeat 3 witches, go into the cave, get the hammer, then you'll be able to get Thor's hammer from Norway. Yep. Yeah, it's a story progression. Story progression. Oh, lucky we got a save. Here we go again. It's the one in behind the wall. I can't really see it. Looks okay from out here, but oh, lucky I saved that. This one, I didn't have a ton of problems. Or at least I thought I didn't. But I put all of them in at a distance, unfortunately. That looks kind of okay. Gotta make sure we line up the other guy. This is where we messed up. On this one. Oh, I see what happened. The shoving was the wrong way around. I think that's what happened. You see that? Now, we'll try this again. That's a bit better. Yeah, I think one more now will do it. Yeah, we got it. Alright, we've got this and this done. Now we've got to come up with some kind of team for that, which I can't do until I get the first piece of the shelf in. Or at least I've got to decide now what I want to do with this shelving. Let me see. This is the next step. What will we put there? This is going to be next to impossible because, you know, the shelving will be going in and I have no way of getting in. Again, I'd need something, you know, quite big. And again, I'd need to cover that edge. Yeah, let me cover that edge before we go any further. You see that edge there? We'll cover it right back so when our new piece goes in, we won't have any problems with that. So we won't be able to see it from here. because once that counter goes in, there's no way of covering that. You need to be in there to do it properly. And I don't want to go with those again. But it'd have to be centered. If it gets really bad, I'll probably just glitch another one over it. Right, we have a save. What are we going to put in there? I'll try the stuff from Creative Clutter, but I know that's not going to work. But you never know. There might be something in there that might actually work. But it's not that, it's the centering of it. I don't really know how far that thing is going to go in. I could give a rough guess, I suppose. But the easiest way would be to cover it. Once this is in place, I think I've got some Nuka-Cola clocks I can add to them. Right. This is just kind of a rough guess. Maybe something like that. I think I'm going to buy the season pass. Yeah, if you want to get to 2 DLCs, but that's all you'll be getting. You know, before it was, you know, if they came out with anything in the future, you'd get that also. Like what they did with Odyssey. But, you know, after that little stunt they pulled with Ragnarok, nothing's guaranteed anymore. The only thing you'd be guaranteed in getting is the Siege of Paris and Wrath of the Druids. That's about the only thing you'd be guaranteed at this stage, you know? I would say. Now that will show us the room we have at the back. Yeah, you see what I mean, why I wanted to go over it with the other guys. But definitely you need the 2 pieces in of nut tray, covering it all the way back. And as you can see, there would be no way to fit anything in there once the deed is done, so we'd have to get it in beforehand, and I hope for the best. Okay. Let's seal up that end. Let me see if we can get the pieces in. The Rat of the Druids is in Ireland. Yeah, it is. I'm looking forward to that one. I want to see how they did a landscape. But I'll probably base it around the Curragh Mountains, I'd say. That would have been the best, you know, place for it. The Midlands has got a lot of ancient structures as well. But I've seen a few things in the game, let's say, that remind me of a lot, you know, of the old things here. those small round huts, you know, the stone ones. Yeah, you'll see them from time to time, especially in the coastal islands, you know. Um, okay. What are we gonna put on this, guys? I was really thinking about doing that, but the problem with doing that is, you know, it would be impossible to get a good measurement on that guy. Oh, we'll give it a shot. How bad could it be? Well, before we do this, we'll save. Yeah. We do the beer keg thing. And then I think there's something else we could use to... At least my country has a popular game that has action. Game that the action happens. Oh, nice, in Romania. Cool. There's some beautiful buildings in Romania. A lot of the castles, let's say in Romania, would have been mostly built, I think, around the end of the 16th and the early 17th century. A lot done in brick. Really, really beautiful. But they were less of a castle and more of a stately home. But that would have been around the time, let's say, that cannons came into force and castles then really became a thing of the past, you know, as defense. I used to read a lot of history. Oh, no problem. I'm just telling it like it is. It's beautiful landscape. I did once, just for 6, 7 hours. I was in a bordering country and went in just for a while, you know, to a small town just over the border. I forget where it was, what country it was in at the time, but I know it was there, but just for a while. The same with Morocco, only for a while, for about 6 hours. But absolutely beautiful. The castles impressed me. We just saved, didn't we? We did. Okay, so we should be. So what we need to do, I'll put these three in, we'll see how far they're off. I can move it and then place it and then we can set the other thing in. Resident Evil 8. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, I've never played Resident Evil, I think, since the second or third one. I played the really early ones. I do know I played the first two. Well, that was a long time ago. You see, the reason I needed a save here is this will take time. Now I know they're way off. But I'll double them up with 3 more. Right in the same spot if we can get away with this. We'll check it in a moment. This is the hardest part, really. Because we've got to get these in before we actually get the counter in. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, perfect. I can level them from here. Cool. Yeah, I can level them from here. Right, that's not too bad. I just need... I wonder what I'll do on the top. I am seriously considering what it lasts, really. Yeah. Although they're going to be nasty to fit. You know, they've got to be spot on. Oh, you nasty little thing. I mean, that will be the worst of it. Right, we'll get our counter in. Or I should say all our counters. And then we should be able to set them from the other side. Of course, with the usual heartbreak, but... yeah, we will be able to set them. Now, before we do anything, we have to cover this. So, I think we'll get it. The counter itself should go quickly. We won't be able to put anything on the other side. That's impossible. Well, maybe not impossible. I might, in sections, be able to do it, I suppose. Ah, that's a pity. Should be enough. Get those in, and then we can start on. Well, we have to start on the tables on the back because once we get the front piece in, we're not getting that done either. And the fridge, of course, of course. Usually I get the bar done, let's say, before I stream, but switching between two games, it's hard to find the time. Especially with the grinding on Odyssey, or on Valhalla. Now, this might not be that easy. For the inside corner at least. Yeah, you see what I mean? There's a bit on the inside, it needs to be pushed down a decent amount. Almost. There. Now. go. I wonder, is that enough? Let's see. Yeah, that covers it, guys. Pretty much. Yeah. You see what I mean about these guys? I might have to get the fourth one in. And then we just smack it down in there. You know, just line them up. That might work. Okay, we know what we need to do. We need another one of those barrels. We could get one right in the corner. But that would be it. Yeah, that's all you're going to be doing on that. Right. Let's get working on this. It's just going to be all over the place until we have everything in. You know, one literally over the other. See if we can move back those barrels a little bit. We need one more. Drat. Okay. Right, where do we find those? It's in furniture miscellaneous, isn't it? Yep, it is. Miscellaneous, come on. It's funny, I'm not seeing them. Probably down at the end. It's not bad. Just leave two of those there for the time being. Ah, for goodness sake, where are these? Okay, it's not there. So, it's in decorations. Miscellaneous, it's in here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, I'll change the settings again. We'll fit that one in and they're ready then to be pushed into place once the counter is in. Counter is the biggie. Counter is the biggie. There, push that back as well. Make sure we can get it from the other side. Yeah. That's good. I'll set that up when this goes in. So, we're ready, guys, to see if we can get these guys in. Now, the likes of those, I'll probably put them in like this later. I'll just move them back out of the way. Now, we need to save. Now, this is going to be messy. Oh, hang on. We've got to do this. Right, we still have to save. We have to do the back walls as well, because once the front is in, that's it. You know, we won't get another chance. Oh, I was kind of gonna go with a beer sign, but I'd need to. The spirit thing is perfect. I was thinking about using that where the beer barrels are. Maybe the beer barrels might not be a good look. Let me have a look again. It does kind of go with the wood here. It's kind of not bad. But I was thinking of getting these guys here, if I can get them to. Well, will we get them to see, my major issue with this is height. That would be my major issue. And I don't want to, you know, put too much in here. But we will be literally guessing this. Now, how could we determine height on this one? We could use our old friend. I see. There's the height. Roughly. So that's our height. Not bad. Now, where did I see these Nuka-Cola signs? One would work right about there. Let's see if we're happy with this. I think we'd have to go with that, guys, because it does look the part. Here, I'll see what options we have with that in a moment. We can, yeah, there's some glasses, pickle jars, things like that we can use on this. Oh, as long as it's not too high. Something small. Yeah, we'll save it. Now, I'll show you this stuff from Not Your Average Neon. Nuka-Cola signs. Small round ones would fit nicely above that, but we still got to put the other guys inside that fridge. Not too hard, but it's in an awkward position. There's that one I was kind of hoping to get that one in. No, up here. And then line it up from here. And I think that would work. Yeah, that would work. We do that and the rest of it a little later. Now, this guy I was talking about. Well, once we finished in here, then we can put that silly front counter on. That's the thing that's going to be most important. Oh, I'll bring in the settler for a test run in a moment. Make sure it's working right before we put our counter in. Yeah, it's my problem. I'm working from here. Oh, a bit of black on the end. Still a bit. Drat. There. Well, you're gonna have the black on one side or another. I'd rather have it on the other side. Or on this side. There, that would do. Smaller movements, that's what I need. See what I mean? Tinier movements. There. Stupid, stupid, stupid thing. Driving me crazy. Nice one, Croc. That is absolutely driving me crazy. I think I have a plan for that. Okay, we're kind of in trouble here. I know what I'll do with that guy. I know exactly what I'll do with that guy. I forgot to put these two in here anyway. Nah. We're in trouble. There. Got it. That's better. That's it. That will do. That's it. That will work. Now, I'm gonna save this. I have something I want to do on that. So what is it? Green. What time is it? 5:21. Okay, let's save this. There's something there. What was that? Right, let's try this. Might not work. I just need something here on the center. Excuse me. Now, we went with, where are you? Green is a bit much. Don't you see what I mean? What is the pink we use? The red, I'm thinking. There is a problem. Yeah, there is a little problem. We won't be able to use that like that. Oh, that's orange. Looks more like red. Yeah. No, we won't be able to use it. Or to try. We won't be able to use it here. That will do. Unless we go to the trouble. If I could get in there, I could, you know, work it, but it'll be pretty exact work. You definitely have to be in there. No, that's okay. Right. We need a few items on the tables, and then we're ready to go. So, oh yeah, we need something in there and that. Okay. Right, let's see if we can get this in. I'd need a grid setting on here. I'd need to keep these straight as I'm pushing them in. The rest can be done by eye, really. Right. Here we go. Now, if we can adjust this while it's in the cooler, you know, we have a chance. It's not a great thing to put in the cooler, is it? Not really. Oh, it's a bit large. What about food? What about food? What have we got in food? not giving them cakes, are we? Cookies, no. Butter, no. Wrong type of food. Oh, we'll be using those later. Tomatoes, not much in food, is there? Nice salads, I suppose. We have a safe anyway, the size is about right. No, you see that's the problem. You'd want one massive thing to go in, that won't work. It's not like the large fridge where you can, you know, mess about with the stuff once you get it in. So it's gotta be a large. I'm still thinking about those silly beer kegs, to be honest. And that's the only way we'd we'd fill that, let's say, without too much hassle. It's gotta be huge. And that's just silly. Let's see. Oh, I know what we'll use. The deathclaw eggs. Oh, hi kid. Hi, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also. Starting to eventually grind down on the bar. Wasn't really looking forward to it. It's the most complicated piece here because of the room restrictions. So, what have you been up to, kid? These might work. There's pick of fruit, deathclaw eggs. There's the pick of fruit. Oh yeah, they're the guys we'll use. The only chance we have of getting something in reasonable. Pickle moot fruit. See, I can't get it in, so I gotta make sure and leave it out so we can actually. This is going to be close to impossible doing it from here, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Oh, hi, Stony Fox. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. It's kind of you. And welcome, raiders. Hi, the Doom. Oh, hi, Blue Elvis. Hi, Stony Fox. Yeah, an old-timey bar. And hi, Mike. Hi, guys. I'll show you what I've been up to here. I think I've got a save in. I think I have, yeah. So, I'm gonna have to do... This is a lot of glitching. This is Hangman's Alley. It's nasty settlement to get done. So we're going with a kind of raider nightclub. And we'll have 2 ghoul dancers in. You know, we'll probably get a Hancock for security. Oh, hi, Hopnote. And we're doing this on Xbox with, you know, the free stuff from Bethesda, the Snappy House kit, and a few other ones. And thanks for following, Stony Fox. I appreciate it. Kind of you. Yeah, but we're gonna have 2 ghoul dancers here. I've got some interesting signs, you know, like this. And obviously we'll need Hancock. So this will be our dance floor here. But I've still got a lot of neon to do. I'll show you the outside. The furniture still has to be done. It's very limited on Xbox, so it's hard to get these ones, you know, in place. So we've been working on this. This will be our entrance up to our rooms. I've just done the bare minimum, up here yet. But obviously need more lighting. This will be for our bedrooms. And then we have a balcony area. I added a fake wall here and matched the beading on this. We'll have a large sign coming across here. And this will be a bike park once I'm finished. But it's always been nasty, this one. Ghouls, yeah. 5 camps. Yeah, I wanted something, a little akin to New Vegas. The Atomic Wrangler and that. And that's the best I could do. And thanks for following, Dadoom. I appreciate it. And welcome. And I think there was another follow there as well. I missed that one. But who... Let me see. Yeah, I missed one. There was another follow, but whomever followed. Thanks. I appreciate it. But this is what we're doing here so far. I've got a couple of finished ones. Different kind of teams and that. I did, the last one I did was King Solomon's Mines. You remember that movie, guys, Congo? With Tim Curry. I think it came out in, I think it was 95, was it? I could be wrong. I think it was, yeah. The King Solomon's Mines and the killer gorillas, they were guarding the mine. I think it's based on the legend of the lost city of Zinj. Well, that was the last one I did. I'll load it up and I'll show you the finished job on that one. We did it at Sunshine Tidings. Yeah, Michael Crichton. Yeah, I think it was the late 70s, wasn't it? Congo. That's the one. So, obviously we covered all of this in. I was very careful, let's say, what I was doing to keep the frame rates in this game. So it's covered all the way around. We used every inch of this place and maybe a few feet more. Well, it's just basically we covered it in all around like this. But inside, it's a lot different. So let's go inside. Yeah, based on Congo. Or the best we could do. And when I say we, I mean me. It's just a thing we have here. We always say we. Okay, inside. This is our entrance, obviously. Now, the frame rates will click back in. So, the grillers are from a mod from Xbox called Better Bars. I use these guys, they're a little bit more stable than the USO ones, although they look alike. Oh, why thanks, Mike. But this is the best we could do. I don't have a lot of mods on this and we just have 2 gigabytes. You want a griller. They're on Better Bars, strangely enough. And there's exact replicas on the USO mod. So we have our pool. And of course the feeding area. These are crystals from the game and I just kind of, left them on the ground to simulate a part from the movie where you know, Tim gets killed. Oh, well, thank you, Mike. But this was one of my quicker builds. This one just took 46 hours, I think. Well, all but 9 minutes. Whoops. Now, so just a large area like this. This was a red zone. It took a while to do. I was just outside the build limit, so it took a little bit longer. Trying to run in and out with pieces before you get kicked out of build mode. Now down here we have our explorers camp, obviously. So this is our explorers camp. We've just got 5 settlers here.
Easy living, this ain't.
I tried to dress this guy a little bit like Indy.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
And I even got the bullwhip. That was from Creative Clutter.
If you ain't been up to see Grey God, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
So that's our base camp. Now, we do have a diamond mine here as well. But I did a lot with the lighting here. You know, glitching lights into the trees is one of my things for certain effects at night. So, and then we can see the diamond mine. It looks best at night. And the lighting is kind of intense at night, especially around the structure. Let's say that's in the water. Now I have to change the weather. It affects lighting a lot. Now, so this is the kind of lighting we got. I just glitched in some yellow lights in the trees to get this kind of look. And of course our diamond mine is classically behind a waterfall. And this is our diamond mine. I even managed to get a shovel in here. Took a while to get a roof done. And that's the last one I did, guys. I think this turned out pretty well. But it's amazing what a few piles of dirt and a few rocks and ferns can do if you place them correctly. And that's my diamond mine. Not exactly like Zinj, but let's say the common world version. And that's our King Solomon's mines. Yeah, thank you, Doom. Appreciate it. My favorite is one that I did at Far Harbour, although the weather was an absolute pain. You know, no kind of mod will keep the weather correct there. I'll show you that one. It's small. It's Dalton Farm in Far Harbour. But I have this in with 4 other settlements. But since that, I've begun separating the settlements. But this will drop us off at Echo Lake Lumberyard, and I'll show you that one in a minute. And it's probably the second hardest settlement to fix up in the game. This is a Red Rocket themed biker bar. And yeah, this is Echo Lake Lumber. This was a nasty, nasty thing to get done. But I'll show that one in a second. This is the one I want to see over here. Not a good idea to have 4 built, you know, in one save, but I got away with it. This is Dalton Farm. Oh, you constantly change the weather here. So, this is our dock area. And that's our White House up there. Really, really enjoyed building this one. So we've got our little presidential launch. Secret Service agent.
You talked to Cassie Dalton. Shame what happened to her family.
So that's a way off the island. Or at least this end of it. We've got a security area here. Another agent inside. And the usual, you know, the satellite dishes. Open console, add type 4 50. It will look much better. Yeah, I'm on Xbox X10. So I don't think I will be able to get that option. I've never used a PC. So it's hard for me to control the weather here. Oh, it's not too bad, you know. I've been using Xbox. It makes it interesting building these. And thanks for the follow, X10 OP. I appreciate it. You're welcome. I've always enjoyed building on Xbox. So up here we have a large garden. I've kind of put this ground level greenhouse which runs, you know, all the way around the settlement. Obviously our pathways, and this is our this was kind of hard to do with the pieces I had. Took a lot of glitching. And here we go again with the weather. There we go. So, we've got our Paul Revere statue. I used a Bunker Hill Tower from USO. That's exactly a replica of the Bunker Hill one, as the Washington Needle in the background. So large garden area. And I modelled the inside of this to a kind of like an 1812 version. Now we can still access the tower. But all of the builds were Snappy House. I did a few with SOE. A good few actually. A little large one in Nuka World. Kind of Kind of Jurassic Park meets the Institute kind of look on that one. But that one was pretty large. So that's the outside. So let's go inside. The only thing for me here building this was a nightmare. You know, I'd have to stop every 5 minutes and do this. So, we've got another agent feeding some fish at our fountain. 2-minute man statues with something similar. Two guards out front.
The fog's poison.
And inside, as I said, we give it a really old, almost Victorian look. Got a double staircase which leads upstairs. 16 bedrooms. A reception area. Down here, we've got our press room. That's our president. So that's our press room. Across the way, we've got our kitchen. Oh, I did a pretty funny build, guys, at Croup Manor. I did a build based on the old Hitchcock movie, Cycle. You know, the Bates Motel one? That was actually fun. I finished that a few builds ago. You know, the old Norman Bates movie. This is our dining room. And our first lady. And then over here, we've got our library. And that's our library. Now upstairs. Little recreational area. And in here we have, behind this secret door, we've got our oval office. We'll see that in a moment. Now here, and the two at the other end, 4 bedrooms in each, all identical, all exactly the same layout. So every corner on the upstairs looks exactly like this, with exact replica bedrooms. You know, each bedroom would have a table, candle, table, radio, and the picture if it has the wall. That's exactly the same. And the guys down here are exactly the same, so that's 16 bedrooms. So exactly the same layout. Now, and this is the best we could do on this one. So I just, glitched these guys together to make a different shape, and we added a few bits and pieces. Excellent Chance is a friend of mine. I would normally, well, always name these settlements for, someone watching or a friend. So that's our Oval Office, which leads out to a balcony out here. And then the only thing left here is the lighting at night, something similar to what we've done. I did do a huge build on Spectacle Island. Bit unstable, but no surprising there, it's huge. We used about 90% of the island with a huge cathedral and graveyard based on Salisbury Cathedral in the UK. Little bit unstable. Then we just added some blue. You see how the weather kicks in? Changes the colour. There we go. And on the background there as well, that lights up at night. Actually, it's better to see it at night. Always is.
Bring it on, Ivan. I can take it.
Usually around midnight.
Follow. It's dangerous, okay?
There we go. And this is how we did the lighting here. And that's Dalton Farm and Far Harbour. Now, I could show you guys another one if you wish, or I could go back to what I was doing at Hangman's Alley. But the biggest one I did was obviously Spectacle Island. It's the biggest settlement. Not the greatest to build on, having 3 cells, Not a good idea. You get the most stable settlements from single cells if you don't push them too far. But I'll show this one. I'll show this last one. This is Spectacle Island. And I'll run through this one pretty quickly. I will get a frame drop here and there. And I'll get a bit of phasing here and there as well, but it's a ridiculously huge build for an Xbox on Spectacle Island. Now the reason you don't see any ground level, I don't have a mod obviously to do that, so what I've done is I've built it up, you know what I mean, putting a base down for it. And that's our cathedral. And a ridiculous amount of animation. And to rub, let's say, salt into the wound for this cell, I assigned 20 settlers to it as well. But I pushed this to its limits on this. Now here we have a grotto. And we have the Amazonian goddess statue inside, just some worshippers as well. That's the old dock outside. Now let's jump down. Now we'll get a little bit of phasing here and there. For 10. There's 20 here, Yoshi. Yeah. Welcome back, Yoshi. So, our grotto.
You know what I'd call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
See the phasing? Less to do with overbuilding and more to do with why the cells were put together, really. I've seen that happen in really small, tiny builds here. Just minimum stuff. But every time we'll hit a cell border, we'll get a frame drop. So, this is our entrance down here. Oh yeah, of course you'll get lag. I've only gone like 60 times over the limit. Like even 10 settlers here with minimum beds and defences would bug out this place. Couple of duck ponds.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
And that's our entrance. Now, it's the phasing. It actually starts from a rock in the ocean right down there, and it'll eventually creep right down through your settlement. But we didn't get this until the very last day here of building. And once that set in, that was it, really. Here we have... excuse me. I have a bit of a cold, I'm afraid. Our wine building and wine cellar. Definitely Yoshi, yeah. Here we did a little Hall of the Dead. Now, I got an update on one of my decorating mods called Creative Clutter. I used the candles from that. But after the update, it kind of messed the candles up, so I haven't uploaded this one yet because of it. I need to come back here and fix them. You can see they've dropped down. So it's just a small job, but I still didn't get around to doing it. Now at each corner, we've got four of these. One at each corner is just holding some gardening stuff. And it's for 1 second. Yeah, there's a bad... It actually starts from here, the problems. Right out here on the shore. Creeps back. But if I hold my back to it like this, it will stabilize. There. There's literally tons of these stone coffins. We could probably bury every NPC in this game here. And we've got various gardeners, you know, all over the place. There we go. Me running around like a chicken as well is not really helping this. But that's a ridiculous amount of animation, you know, for the cell to handle. I recently got back into Bad to Bad Extinction. Oh, cool. So I think I can play it on computer. Oh, that's good, Yoshi. Now, this was built to hide the hilltop. And we got a few fish in here as well, I think. Somewhere. Yeah, there they are. And I just built this to, you know, hide the defense and food and mortar. And the old shed that was here. Which is still here. And that's our cathedral. But if I turn my back like that, then we're pretty much okay. Now, we'll go around the front and I'll show you inside. But sometimes I fast travel out here and it's way more stable. And there's one just like this on the other side. Now, our cathedral inside. Yeah, it's a pity, but I always knew this was going to creep in. It's a huge build and, you know, pretty dodgy cells. Long story short, this game is the tallest Legion news launched gas missiles. Oh, nice. So an interesting game. Now, you see the frame drop already? Let me just get rid of that. There we go. So this is the inside of our cathedral. Took forever to get the flooring done, but eventually. Now those guys should be there. Sometimes if you wait an hour, they just drop from their placemats. And of course we've got our altar. But we didn't have an issue here until the very last day of building. Now there was a pastor here on this, but what's probably happened, it must be after 8 PM. You kind of sign off. Okay. You see, I'm kind of moving too fast, really. I should be just taking my time. These are two confessional areas. And one is just like the other, really, so. That guy is just the same. We did do a balcony today. Or upstairs. Today is food day. Oh, nice. So it has its own day, yeah? Let me get out of here. So we've got our pipe organ. And we did have a guy over there, but it's probably too late. We had a few settlers here in the pews and another guy searching through the books down here. And this is our library. And this is our secret door. I was thinking about the priory in Oblivion, you know, that quest you do with that. You find, what was it, Jeffrey's secret bedroom. So I made these pretty rough. But I couldn't decorate in here by the time I got to this. Yeah, the game was pretty much the way you see it now, so a few more pieces would have finished this settlement. It would have, you know, corrupted the save and crashed the whole game. But that's the max that I could do on this. And so keep the game loading. And of course we done all the walls outside as well. Very high in some areas. Now, let's see if I can wait here for a while. Might get away with it here. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. I've seen Sentry do a lot worse. No problem, Yoshi. Thanks for stopping by. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Fridays are when my dad gets his paycheck. Cool. And this is what it looks like at night. Let me just clear that one out. Much more stable here once you get above the ground. And then this. And that's it, guys. Yeah, that's Spectacle Island. That's the biggest I've done. Ridiculously big. But not the longest one. The longest one actually was County Crossing. That was a huge medical centre, and I'll eventually show you that, but I think maybe you've seen enough settlements for a while. Now, let's get back to what we were doing. How long have I been on? I still have a bit of time. Back here. To Hangman's Alley. But that's 3. I have about 17, I think. Yeah. 3 of them I haven't uploaded yet because, you know, they need a little bit of touching up. But before those I had 21, and remember a good few months back there was a corruption on Xbox and PlayStation, 0 kilobyte bug. wiped out 21 of my settlements. I had some interesting builds on that. Now, this is why I don't use those guys. I'm taking that out. Yeah, they're bugged. They're absolutely and truly bugged. No, I won't be using that. I'll have to get rid of that. The smaller ones are bugged. Oh, we could leave it there. Yeah, put nothing in it. That would work. Leave it as it is. I don't know how to manage that. Probably with the lighting or something. Now, we're getting some stuff for this. And once we get the tables in, it's going to take a while to glitch that. We'll have to come out of here with this edge. And then do something, let's say, with the rest of it. Right, let's see how we can do this. Now we should be all ready to go. Then I'll do the little detail on the bar and the stuff like that. But I knew from the start the bar would be the biggest issue. We can't step inside, but we can assign settlers. Which reminds me. Let's give it a test run. Let's give it a test run. I don't bring in settlers until I'm finished, but I need to know if you'll assign properly on this. Well, I have to do it somewhere out here, probably. Oh, they should spawn here. Yeah.
We need more water. Even another water pump would help.
Yeah, I'll have a ghoul, bartender, Hancock as security, and 2 ghoul dancers. The rest I'll dress as raiders. Let's see if this works.
Okay.
Yeah. That works good, guys. Perfect. Now I can load up again because we don't need him here. So that will be our bartender. That works. I would probably dress him in a tux or something. Now, that's still working. The dancers I'm having problems with. My original plan was I had 2 dance poles. I was going to center on this with our dancers. It might still work, but once I place them on the glass, they get a bit glitchy. Alright, let's load this. We'll finish the bar. Or try to anyway. I'll get the end of this hour out. Another, 38 minutes. And that will be, yeah, that will be a decent 6 hours. But we spent our time doing this. And getting the little problems from the side done. Really nasty getting around the walls in this. Now, okay. with clear weather. We change the settings and we'll see if we can glitch these in. And this is a mod called for Xbox called Place Anywhere. And it's without this really, you know, it would be pretty hard to do these. Not impossible, but very, very hard. It's a big time saver. I don't have to use the rug glitch stuff we used to use before. I do occasionally use the pillar glitch, but it saves a lot of time. With chance to grid snapping on. Now, here we go. We'll see if we can get this done. I'll grab some soda while this is loading up. But not the easiest. I'd probably get this down as maybe the third hardest, you know, to fix up like this. Because of its size, and there's a ton of what I call ground glitches. Here. It makes it very hard to build. Right. Let's do this. This has to be pretty exact. And lined up as well. See where we can line it on these. Using the red lines. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Tiny bit, you see that? And the problem is lifting this up. Oh, I see. There's a little scout ways on that, so that would be probably better. That was a pretty decent guess. Now, yeah, just that one there. You see it? It would have to be raised just that tiny bit. That's not bad. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's silly trying to get this done with an Xbox controller. something there. You see, that's my little problem here. If I'm keeping it straight, I'll have to cover that as well. Yeah, it's silly, but this is the way it goes with these. If I can get these running and get down to the side pieces, so I'll have a decent chance. It's just these two. Will give me my biggest hassle. Once I get those done, it should work out. You see how I was going with the last one. I wanted it to be, you know, coming in from the side. You know, like it could be something got to do with that. Can move this, you know, to clear it as well. Now, that's not bad. Okay, I think we could live with that one. This I will need to push in eventually to, you know, and then back with the wallpaper. That would probably work. Just keep these guys in line. Yeah, something like that. Pull it out then, like so. Oh, Croc. See what I mean? This is going to be a bit of a hassle, guys. We'll have to come out quite wide on this. I wanted to keep it tight, but that's not going to work. There. That's it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there it is. That works. Now the rest, I'm hoping, will be a lot easier than that. That was a bit of a nightmare. So that's the first section in. Yeah, I needed, the one that I can assign a settler on, so not much I could do about that. Right, round 2. This should go reasonably quick. Those two were always going to be a bit of a hassle. But it's just a straight line now on these. Now, I wonder... Let me try something here. No, we can't. I actually dropped it down a fraction to meet the original size. The other bar was a tiny bit lower. That's a pity. We'll have to guess the edge. Okay. Now. Should I mean we don't go out? It's not getting done by a long shot, is it? We'll just get these guys in and then I'll sort the other ones. See what I mean? We really need to be out a good bit on these. But I've got to get this looking pretty straight. Okay. I'll sort you in a moment. It's going to be almost impossible to do. I can't really get rid of those, can I? No. It's just if I didn't have to sink them, I could get them exactly straight. Oh, we'll hammer on at it once we get the line coming from here. I'll eventually glitch it together. Just need to get a straight line. some of these might be out a lot further than the other ones. We'll have to do it by eye, I'm afraid. There. We'd have to come out that far. It looks like these guys actually put the whole thing off a fraction, didn't they? And that's the way you're talking there now. It will have to be probably there. But you see what I'm saying? Where it's coming out on one side. Oh, hi. Sorry. I didn't see you, Boomin. How have you been? My apologies. I just got carried away doing this. Yeah. How have you been keeping? Nice to see you. Here, let me just save this. And I'll show you what I've been doing. I just get kind of distracted when I'm doing that. We're trying to work out the bar in this. But we're going with a kind of a ghoul night, a raider nightclub at Hangman's Alley, and we'll have a ghoul barman, a couple of ghoul dancers, and you know Hancock as well in as security. But this is Hangman's Alley. So how have you been? Been great. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah. But I had two dance poles. They're kind of glitching a little bit on me. I might be able to use them. My original idea was to use them here. And we'd have two ghoul dancers. Once the bar goes in and the furniture and that. But it's still a lot of work. The bar is always going to be nasty. Oh, he does, yeah. And he's pretty good with a blade as well. You remember when you first meet him? He wasn't exactly gentle with that guy, was he? So this will be our entrance up. And we'll have our bedrooms here. Balcony area. This will be our bike park. And then inside, there's still a lot to do. This will be our nightclub. Probably out here I'll just put a few dumpsters. And patch up the walls. But I did put a fake wall in here to cover some of the eyesore stuff on this. Exactly, yeah. So that's all a fake wall we've put in. Or I've put in, I should say. But I did finish a settlement just before this booming. I did a kind of oh yeah, I did kind of King Solomon's Mines. You remember that movie Congo? Based on that one. That one was quite pretty. I also did you're probably too young to remember a movie called Psycho, an Alfred excuse me. I have a cold. Alfred Hitchcock movie called Psycho. You'd probably remember it, let's say, from the TV series Bates Motel. We did a build based on that as well. That one was quite funny. But I'll show you the last one I did. Sunshine Tidings. Oh, you know Psycho? Ah, cool. I'll show you that one next, Bowman. It's a fix-up on... Yeah. I've seen them all. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen Vertigo. Vertigo, Spellbound, Rear Window. Yeah, all of them. So, outside... Yeah. We've covered it in like this, all the way around. And obviously our settlement sign. And inside... Oh, this is our entrance. And now it'll stabilize. So we based this on the movie Congo, from that Michael Crichton novel. And it basically goes all the way around. We have our explorers in, and we also did a diamond mine. We had a lot of our long TV shorts too, really, in your heydays. Yeah, it's very natural. Well, kind of natural look. Bit different from the builds I usually do. And it goes all the way around. We have our explorers back here as well, somewhere. So this is our explorer camp. And we've got 5 here.
If you ain't been up to see...
And I gave this guy a little bit of an Indiana Jones look.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Crop's been growing.
And of course he's bullwhip.
Yes?
And I did change the lighting in here at night. And the mine is behind the waterfall. So, let's have a look at it. Right part of my decorated single bedroom. But this one didn't take me too long compared to the other builds I did. You know, once you dispense with the decorating of the rooms. Oh, hi, Soulstraw. Hi, how have you been? Hope you've been keeping well. So I'll just clear the weather. Turn off our lighting. So this is our nighttime look. Took a lot of lights to do this. And then we have our diamond mine as well. I didn't show you that. It looks, much better at night. Oh, and our pool, obviously. And this is our diamond mine inside here. You know, the old classic entrance behind the waterfall. And this is our mine. And that's the last one we did. Yeah, I think this turned out well. I'm happy with this part. Bit small, but you know, we couldn't take up too much room with it. Oh, how many diamonds did I need? And now I'll do my Aquaman here. Up we go. And that's it. That's King Solomon's Mines, the lost city of Zinj. Or at least our version. We did the settlement sign in green neon, so it shows up a bit better at night. But the Alfred Hitchcock one, Bates Motel. Oh, that was an absolute scream. We laughed and we laughed and we laughed as we were doing that. We were laughing for weeks after. But it's actually Croup Manor. You remember that one? So, this is a fix-up. The house is still there. So I pieced it back together again like I'm doing the bar. You know, by hand. That's a bit painstaking. But outside it looks like this. And it's a small enough settlement, you know. So the groundwork and the wars didn't take that long. So that's the outside. But inside we put a lot of detail in that house. Especially the kitchen, that's a bar and reception area. So, obviously we went with a large garden. So the plot here is Norman Bates survived the war, obviously as a ghoul, like Voltec guy. So he set up shop here in Croup Manor. And now he's renting his rooms out to Vault 111 settlers and, you know, obviously killing them as well. So we've got one of the settlers here doing some gardening. We have our Bates Motel sign and little garden area. We also put these, I think they're ravens. And that's a kind of reference to another Hitchcock movie, The Birds. One of my favorite. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, just a little bit of colour.
Can't remember the last time I had clean.
We did a little carport here. We have our guy doing some painting. It's touch and go with those guys, really, whether they work or not, but this time they are. And a big fix-up on the outside. Massive fix-up. And we have a little barbecue.
Got work to do.
It's a pity I couldn't find a few vultures. They would have been neat here. Yeah. So inside. So, yeah, we met Norman a ghoul. He's the only ghoul here, obviously. So our Vault Dwellers welcome sign. And this leads straight into our reception area. Right here. So this is Norman.
Out here, you got to take things one day at a time.
Cracks me up every time I see that. I had an assignment mat for a butcher. So I put him on that assignment mat, so now he carries a knife. And he looks kind of nuts, doesn't he?
Farmer
Oh,
is honest work gets.
uh, and to here we have our kitchen.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
So that's our kitchen area. Now, we had to put the other entrance out back because of the wall that we had to block up. We couldn't really get another entrance in. And obviously we patched all this up as well. Little bits and pieces here and there. So this is our bar. That's our bar area. Down here, this goes down to
So much care for good neighbor.
our basement.
That
But
place
you
is
know
nothing
the
but
story
trouble.
here. You can't build in that cell. That's a totally different cell. So that's our basement area. Now upstairs. We've got our recreational area. And this goes into our music room. That's our music room. Now, this is our shower area. And we did, you know, the murder shower scene thing in this. The bloody mat. And the Vault 111 security guy. The knife and a pretty disturbing sign. So that's our psycho shower scene. I knew you'd find that funny. I almost wet myself when I made it. Yeah, but only if you've seen the movie. You know what I mean? But this is why I went with the Vault 111 guys outside. I had that skeleton and that sign, and everything kind of worked perfectly. And it kind of feeds into, you know, if you want to add a bit of lore, I suppose. Which you gotta see Norman's room. You'll appreciate it. So that's the shower scene. Now up here we have two guest rooms, and then Norman's room right here. So, guest room number 1. And then guest room number 2. No, Norman's room. You remember in the movie? He had his dead mother in a room and believed she was giving him orders to kill the guests. In the movie, he actually had her, I think, in a rocking chair, wasn't it? Now, we couldn't do the rocking chair, but we did the next best thing. So this is Norman's room. And this is Norman's mum. The skeleton is not static, so it took about 20 minutes to place it there. So what we did, or what I did I should say, is, you see those? They're rubber mats. We made a base on the bed, and after about 3, maybe 4 attempts, we managed to get it pretty stable. And that, let's say the first couple of attempts went horribly wrong. Let's just say that was the most dignified position we could get the skeleton in. The other ones were not. We've got our handcuffs, our oil, and so Norman is planning a party, I think. And of course our wheelchair. We'll give it a little bit of Jack the Ripper feel with the doctor's bag and the medical cooler, skull, and of course the coffin candles and disturbing painting, and of course my little joke, the home sweet home tag. And that's it, Boomin. That's my Bates Motel / Croup Manor build. Had a lot of fun building this. Although it was a little bit grindy. Yeah, because of the fixing up of the house, but out from that, and there's nothing I could do with that. You know, ground levels and everything. Eric and I stayed at the hotel they filmed the first scene in Phoenix. That's right. Yeah, Phoenix, Arizona. Cool. It was very Hitchcock themed. Yeah, rightfully so. Yeah, I think I've heard about it. Yeah. I obviously couldn't, do the whole thing, the hill. I would have loved to do the whole thing, but I didn't even have a team for this place when I got here. But after I fixed it up, when I noticed the porch, because the houses here are kind of themed on, the 50s. The one in the Hitchcock movie, let's say, was kind of similar on the outside. The kind of wood outside and the porch and that. It actually reminded me of that, so I kind of went with that theme then. And that's it.
Need to get back to Diamond City.
That's everything I've done on this one.
Biggest town I ever saw.
Right, let me load this one up. And what I'll do with this bar, I'll probably fix this a little later today, because those 5-6 pieces, and I'm not joking you, because I've got to measure them in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They could take an hour to do, to get them in properly. No problem, Bowman. My pleasure. Anytime. Time to get some sleep. Oh yeah, it's probably 3-4 a.m. for you. Yeah, take care, Bowman. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. I shan't be on much longer, to be honest. Yeah, I think I need to get some sleep myself. I've been at this all night, 6 hours. So have a good one. I hope you have a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Take care, Boomin, and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, it could take me at least a half an hour to do that. I mean, that's the price you pay, for getting that in. But when that's done, it will make a big difference in the settlement. But I'll totally have that bar finished by the time I come back here. And we won't have to endure it. And this is the thing I usually get done, let's say, when I'm not streaming, because it's not great to watch, to be honest. And I'll try and sort these guys out and even push something on these. Possible, but kind of hard to do. But can be done. It would just take endless loads to get it done. Yeah. So I've just got over my 6 hours. I only script for 4, but I pushed to 6. I always try and get 6. So yeah, I'm still running a bit of a cold. I'm quite tired. So I think I'll leave it here, guys. And I'll find someone to rate. Some of our friends, should be streaming. And hopefully if you guys are not too tired and want to see more, you might consider joining. But to everyone who is watching, guys, I appreciate the support. I hope you all have a great day tomorrow. But before I go, I will say goodbye to as many of you guys as I can remember. So goodbye, Boomin. Take care and stay safe. Also, FGS, Tigger if you're watching, Hufflepuff, Jill, Lady Grey, let me see who else was on, MJ. So let's go through the message board. Have a good one, guys. And Righteous. Sorry, I missed your oh, sorry, I totally missed your message, Righteous. My apologies. Yeah, the screen was moving so fast. I just have about 10 or 12 lines of text and it just keeps moving off the board. My apologies. How have you been, Righteous? I hope you've been keeping well. And Irony, or sorry, Yoshi. Stay safe, Yoshi. And Ken, or it's not Ken, sorry. Exton, I think it is. Yeah, take care and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by. Also, Dadoom, have a good one. And Lazarus Mike, take care. Stony Fox, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to drop by to your channel shortly. And to all the guys who followed me as well. Thanks for the follow, guys. And to you too, Soul. Take care. I see a club forming. Pretty good, yeah? And let's see who else is here. And Hopnote. Stay safe, Hopnote. And Blue Elvis. Yeah. Take care, Blue Elvis. And stay safe, kid. And take care. And have a good one. The best. And to you too, Roadrunner. Almost forgot about you. Have a good one. And I think I mentioned Jill and Hufflepuff and MJ and FGS. And to you too, Soup. Take care. And Moko. Thanks for stopping by, Moko. And thanks for raiding. And that's about everyone. So, if I missed anyone, my apologies. You know what my memory is like, especially when I'm tired. But to everyone who was watching, guys, thanks for the support. Appreciate it. So, I shall be back tomorrow at the same time. But until then, yeah, let's see who's streaming. And we'll show them some support. Right. again, guys, have a good day or evening or night, whichever applies. Right, let's see who's streaming.